on pile, 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 pile. Michael Jackson on pile, 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 pile. El latino te que ile la, ile. Michael Jackson on pile, pile. Obligé de me putunes, allume, allume, allume. All right. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. Share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. Share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah. Hold on. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Um, what the hell? All right. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah. I ain't gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. Share the live, yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? It certainly has been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Been too long. I'm back like we never left. You see me? Who would have thought? I mean, a lot of people would have and should have thought. That your boy Big Mo is back. You see me? Man, where do I start? So much has happened. So much to think about, so much to get into. It's been a minute. Melly! Melly! We got Bambi! We got Grayos. Jonathan Pierrette. Excuse me. All right. Where else was I? I forgot what I was thinking about. I was thinking about a lot of stuff at one time. Oh well, we up in here. Yes, sir. All right. Shout out to Grills. Man. Wait, hold on. I don't know where I'm coming. I think I just need to. I think I need to do some. I think it's just my crib. I need to do some vacuuming or something. I'll do some vacuuming or cleaning or something. That's what I'm gonna need to do. Oh well. Um. So yeah, we up in here, man. Shout out to everyone. We back. I'm back. It's been a while. It's been way too long. Been way too long. And I'm glad to be here, glad to be back. We back on my Grizzy. You see me? Jonathan Pierre said our Greek freak is home. 305 standout. Yo. I couldn't believe I was in the middle of work at the local radio station when I saw it. When I saw Sham's tweet, I was like, what? I said what? It really ended up happening for real, bro. It really ended up happening for real. That trigger really got pulled. It really happened. Well, first of all, I must have to say, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Greek freak, man. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to the Miami Heat. Welcome to the Miami Heat organization. You're here now. I can't believe it. But hey, well, you're Miami Heat now, bro. So welcome. and let's see what we can do this season and maybe the upcoming seasons, you know. I hope you enjoy your stay here. There's gonna be a lot to unpack when it comes to being here in Miami, and there's a lot that goes on to when it comes to being here in Miami. So, hey, welcome to Miami. I hope you enjoy it. Whatchamacallit? Jonathan Pierre says, Mo, would the Grizzlies trade for Ja or Jaylen Brown and 3 firsts to the Celtics? Oh. I think Jaylen Brown is just a little. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Jaylen Brown's a lot more valuable of a player. Oh, so maybe like. So I know Grizzlies would have to give drafts picks to get Jaylen Brown along with Ja. So, you know. Gabe says, Big Mo, when Mexico wins the World Cup, you got to sing Sinaloa, estoy camino a ti. Oh, snap. Quick slap. Oh, Lord. Quick slap's already in here, bro. A quick slap's already getting it started, bro. Quick slap already got the party started. Hey, yo, quick slap. Send a, I don't know if quick slap's here. Is he here? I know I saw the shout out. Oh yeah. There. Yeah. Send a Chinatown one. Send a Chinatown photo. Oh Lord. Yo, quick slap's already gotten started, bro. Quick slap's already gotten started. The Big Mo files. Speedy. Yes, sir. Hey, Speedy, I'm back in this bed. I'm back in this bed. You see me? I'm back in this bed. You heard me? I'm back in this bed. Um, Speedy. Let's see what the. Yo, quick. Yeah, do not pray for his life. Pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. Big Mo. What? Yo, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. I'm not the one who even said this, bro. That's not even me. I'm not even the one who said this. Oh, there's quick slap here. Hey, yo, quick slap. Yo, send the Chinatown meme as a photo. Send the Chinatown meme as a photo. And yo, bro, what is that? The Big Mo files. I'm innocent. We got the Big Mo files is crazy, bro. Top secret, bro. Why is it stacks of them too, bro? He got bro, stacks of big like that. Like there's a bunch of stuff, bro. Bro. Oh, you sent that as a screenshot. Oh, well, that'll work too. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, I wanted the full picture. All right. 7. 7. Big Mo leaked this message. Yeah. Yo, listen. We gonna speed past that. Oh, Big Mo, how you doing? This is Nathan. Nathan, that's a name I ain't seen in a minute. Nathan, damn my ass is man hard. Hey, yo, bro. Yo, bro. Houston hour. Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Hiya. Those kinds of fast as lightning. Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Those kinds of fast as lightning. Yo, why me and Grills surrounded by the sweethearts, bro? Bro really got me and Grills surrounded by the Chinese sweethearts. That's crazy. That's crazy. The best duo, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. Big Mo and Grills are in Houston hour, bro. Houston action comedy, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Who's that, Mr. Henny stomping grounds? 7. 7, what up, brother? What? Shout out my dog 7 up in here. Tokyo Drift Black Edition. That's crazy. 7 said Big Mo innocent, bro. He ain't never done anything guilty in his life. On God, tell him 7. Hey yo, 7, you better tell 7. If you don't tell him, you better tell him 7. You better tell him. Just like as 7 said, bro, I ain't never done anything guilty in my life, bro. On God, bro. On God, yo, I swear on Grail's vision, I'm innocent, bro. I'm an innocent man. On God. Yes, sir. W innocent Mo. Shout out to innocent Mo, cause you know me, I'm always like, I stay being an innocent individual. You know what I'm saying? Melly said, "Free my Mo." Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Bambi said hashtag innocent Mo. Yeah. Yeah. See. They know what's up. They understand the truth. You know what I'm saying? They understand the truth of what's going on out here, bro. Jonathan Pierre said, "Quick step. Do you have the Mo happy ending scene in his Asian sweetheart game? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Dog, that's crazy, dog. Speedy. Speedy asked, "How was Houston?" I loved it. I ain't gonna lie. Houston, bravo. Bravo, Houston. Houston, bravo. Bravo, Houston. I ain't gonna lie. Houston showed out. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Houston was awesome. It's a pretty dope city. And I made sure I wanted to be at the outskirts. Like I didn't care about no downtown area. I wanted to be in the outskirts. I wanted to know the real Houston. I wanted to know the real parts of the city. I want to know the real. When I'm at a spot somewhere, when I fly somewhere, bro, I want to know the real spots, bro. I want to know what really goes on out here, bro. So, shout out to Houston, bro. They showed out. Houston showed out. Houston's gonna see me again, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. Houston has to see me again. Houston has to see me again. I want Houston to see your boy Big Mo again. Nathan said, "Mo, give us a live performance sometime like those Genius videos." Oh, that's a great idea, actually. You cooked with something. 7 said, "Houston's gonna see me again." That sounds like a threat. It was funny. Shout out to Great Rain. He said, I think it was Great Rain and or Eskimo. One of them said that. He said they said yo, we shouldn't it's like, yo, y'all got it all wrong, bro. It's not that we should have warned Mo about Houston. We should have warned Houston about Big Mo. It's like, yo, what? Yo. What's this? We shall see Margarita. Margarita! Oh, Margaret. Yo, shout out to Margarita. It was. I think it was her spot. We was at where I was at. Where you saw when I'm in the stories when I was dancing around, I was doing all that dancing. Shout out to Margarita. Margarita gave me the Mexican Texas, or like the Mexicans in Texas experience. That's another when I said, yo, that's when I said Houston, like I said bravo bravo Houston. I ain't gonna lie, that they got me. Nathan said, "For real though, you're the reason I downloaded music to listen to you in the whip driving. It's on repeat, vibing, making my day every time." Damn, shucks, man, that means a ton, man. Yo, that means everything, man. I appreciate it. Thank you shout out to you, Nate. That's always the best. People enjoy my music is always the best compliment I can ever get. Margarita, we loved having you. It was so I think that was like that was like one of the biggest highlights of like my time in Houston. Like, yo, I didn't, and then the barbecue that it was like with barbecue with the the Texas, or like no, sorry, like a Texas barbecue, like a barbecue in Texas with a Mexican flavor. Oh my. The salsa, the chicken, the mushroom. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Yeah. Mwah. Mwah. And we was jamming to music all night, dancing the whole night. It was amazing. Margarita said there was so much more in there. Yeah, yeah. Ah, shucks. Yo, we was all having just a great time. I was just on the phone with Victor. Oh, and I just see a message. Yeah, I was just on the phone. Yo, he just messaged me right now. You like, yo, where's my hermano Haitiano? I miss you, bro. Yo, oh man. Oh man. Shout out to Victor. Met him that night. Mi hermano Cheto. I miss you too, bro. Yes, sir. Man, we had such, and it was such a great time, bro. It was such a great time. It was a great time. Um, Gabe says, imagine if Big Mo got a happy ending and the whole train started singing their Sammy. Or Brodus Clay, somebody call my mama. Somebody call. Gabe says, speaking of Texas barbecue, what do you think of the Japanese World Cup fans eating it for the first time ever? Yo, when I saw Japanese try Texas barbecue for the first time, yo, they went crazy. I said, bro, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, bro. Yo, I went to this other one barbecue spot. It was called Truth Barbecue. I had a plate of brisket, and so it was a plate of brisket, and it was mac and cheese, and it was a tater tot casserole. I remember. Oh man. Yo, I knew they was coming out serious when I saw like a giant room of barbecue pits and just wood just outside. Like I was like, oh no, they taking this serious. Like they taking this it was like giant pits, bro. Like I was like, oh no, they not playing. They not playing. They did not. I was like, yo, they did not come to play. Houston did not come to play, yo. I tried. I was like, let me try this. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this brisket. Let's see what this brisket hitting on. I pick it up, it just fell off, bro. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, the tenderness. Oh. It just dropped right back on. Like I was trying to pick it up, it just slipped. Like it just fell off. The whole brisket just fell off, bro. Part of it went back to the plate. I'm like, oh, bro. I wish I had glasses, bro. I should have bought a pair of glasses. I would have took the glass off and I would just slammed it on the table. I was like, oh, cause it was like, yo, tenderness. I'm about to throw the glasses across the room, bro. I'm like, oh my god, man, bro. I was like, y'all, I'm like Texas barbecue. I'm like Texas. Whataburger. Oh. Whataburger, bro. Whataburger. I've officially made my full decision. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. The battle between In-N-Out and Whataburger, the battle against Texas and California, like what would you rather? Would you rather In-N-Out or would you rather Whataburger? Man, I'm already calling it. Whataburger got it, bro. Whataburger. I didn't want to say because of variety, because Whataburger has more variety. And I get it because In-N-Out's menu is meant to be small. It's not, and it's meant to not have much. But I think Whataburger's burger is just a little bit better, and then they got more stuff. Like if In-N-Out was like, if there was some like significance of being better than Whataburger, that would have been different, but it's not. In-N-Out's just really good. In-N-Out's burgers is just really good. The fries is decent. Whataburger's fries was also decent too. It was fairly decent. Whataburger's fries is fairly decent too. But man, but the burger, I'm like, yo, that's a burger right there. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah. The chicken sandwich? Yeah. 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 The chicken, yeah. Hitting. I went to Whataburger like a couple different times too. Bro. The cinnamon roll? Whataburger is one of the best cinnamon rolls in the game. Like Whataburger cinnamon rolls is one of the best desserts in the game when it comes to like fast food restaurant. It's up there with. There's a lot of desserts. There's a lot of desserts that I think is that I've had in my life. I think the only dessert I put above Whataburger cinnamon rolls is Burger King's Hershey pie. That's it. I would rather the cinnamon rolls above even I prefer Whataburger cinnamon rolls even above McDonald's McFlurry and the Wendy's Frosty. And the cookie too. Whataburger's cookie. Yo. Right there, neck and neck. The top 3 desserts, Whataburger has is in 2 of them, bro. 2 of them. The top 3 desserts in fast food, Whataburger got 2 of them. The cinnamon roll and the chocolate chip cookie. Yo, the cookie has like a Biscoff flavor, but that's the closest thing I could compare. But with chocolate chip, like a Biscoff flavored cookie with chocolate chip. Yeah. Quick said you put Burger King's pie over Whataburger cinnamon rolls. Bless. Yo, that's I ain't gonna lie. Bro. There was a reason why I went up to 500 pounds. Burger King's Hershey pie, I ain't gonna lie. That still gets a top spot. But Whataburger jumped. Whataburger's cinnamon roll and chocolate chip cookie leaped over everyone else. Speedy said In-N-Out's better. He said Whataburger was trash when I had it. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Speedy. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. I'd rather Whataburger. I'm gonna keep it a band with you, dog. I liked In-N-Out. But Whataburger. Oh yeah, wait, Jonathan Pierre said. You said there was another. You sent another sweetheart. Look up. There was another one, Jonathan Pierre. You wanted me to look up. Jonathan Pierre, there was another one you wanted me to look up. Huh? Hold on. Uh, um, hold on. Okay. Quick said W Mo for putting Whataburger over In and Out. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sorry, bro. I'm not sorry. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to Texas versus California, their debate between In and Out versus Whataburger. Ooh. Whataburger's taking it.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Salam alaikum habibi.
Oh, Gaz, what up? Walaikum salam, habibi. Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Welcome back, brother.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Bro. Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. I'm in hospital because you took too long to stream.
What? What kind of... What? Oh, wait. Okay, oh yeah, Jonathan Pierre. Okay. We're gonna look something up. Together. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. JK bro, it's for a broken leg.
Broken leg? Ah, damn, what the hell happened? Let's see what. Okay. Anna Cathcart. University of British Columbia. She's Canadian. Oh yeah, it says right here, Canadian actress. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. I was foraging for firewood while on holiday and fell.
Wait, hold on. Did we not talk about her? That's one from To All the Boys I Love, right? Is it? No, it's different. Who's she supporting? Oh, yeah, she was supporting Canada. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah. All right, I ain't mad at her. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a band with you though, dog. Oh, I recognize this. I've seen this. I've seen this. Oh, that's her. I gotta watch that now. What is she? Chinese and Irish.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Here we go again with the guilty nigger shenanigans.
What do you mean guilty nigger shenanigans? What do you mean guilty nigger shenanigans? Hey, man. First of all, I'm an innocent individual. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Jonathan Pierre saw another one. I gotta look. Megan Bain. I ain't gonna lie, Jonathan Pierre, you going crazy with these, bro. You going crazy with these recommendations. Megan Bain. Hmm. Damn. 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 Bro. Damn. I feel you. See what Instagram look like. Megasis. All right. Whatever, bro. She was in Houston too. Hey, she was in Houston 6 days. Hey, I could have. Hey. You telling me I could have. I could have. Yo, Grails, next time I want to go to, forget about her. Forget about her right now. Where Grails at? I want to know where this is at. I forgot. I wanted to take a picture somewhere here with my Haitian flag. With my Haitian flag. With my Haitian flag. Hold on. Shout out to the homie Victor from Houston. I've always wanted to do like like one of those Houston monuments and take a Haitian flag on like a welcome to Houston or something. Quickside said raising another country's flag on Texas is a declaration of war. I don't care, but I'm doing it anyway, bro. Oh well. I'm doing it anyway. Bro, I would do it anyway. I would do it anyway. So it looks like someone else is coming in. I just told someone like I'm doing my live stream. He like you're like, yo, word, let me see. I got him.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. Mo is always ready for war. He needs to conquer so he can get more sweethearts.
What? What? Mo's always ready for war. He needs to conquer so he can get more sweethearts. What? What? What the hell? Gabe said Burger King food nasty, tastes like dried salt and pepper. I only eat it if I have to stay home on a rainy day or holiday when everything is closed. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how places like McDonald's or Burger King can survive in Texas when there's Whataburger, bro. Gabe said Big Mo Megan Bain looks like a wannabe Beth Phoenix. Wannabe Beth. Yo, Grails. I wanna go to what's that? I don't know, what was that? This the hood, ain't it? Oh snap!
Gaz 6969 underscore just resubscribed for 9 months. LFG.
What was that? Houston. I don't know what. Houston Art Euro. I don't know. I wish. Hey yo, Grails, I want next time I'm there, I want to do a picture like I want to go to like one of those, like one of these, and throw my Haitian flag up there. And throw my Haitian flag up there, bro. That's what I want to do. Throw my Haitian flag. I think it was this one. Wherever this at. Damn, I should have found that one. Where was this? Where was this at? Hmm? Where was this at? Oh, okay. It's kind of like a little more slightly northwest Houston, northwest Houston. I was around Southwest Houston. It wouldn't have been too far from me. It would have been drivable for me. All right, now I see. Now I got to go to Houston again. I have to go to Houston again, bro, because I want to take a. I want to take a picture of this. I want to take a picture of this. Now I have to go to Houston again. Oh man, you go to Houston again, man. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta go to Houston again. Oh man. Huh? Mi hermano salvadoreño, dímelo chero. Bienvenido a mi live. Victor here is un otro amigo que quien conocí cuando yo estaba en Houston. Estábamos bailando como toda la noche. Hoy saludos de Salvador. Yeah. Yeah. Michero. Yeah. Bambi said you're gonna get lost trying to find that wall. I'm going. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Girls, girls, where you at? Victor, love you too, hermano. What else was more was said? Yeah, I said I'm in fun, bored out my mind, and they don't give two about the pain people are on. Oh damn, oh man. Yeah, so I'm finna pull up with the Haitian flag on the um Hold on. Hold on. All right. uh Big Mo looking for an excuse to go back to Houston so he can talk to certain girls. Oh my god, bro, what the? First of all, I was there on business. Thank you very much. It was a business trip. I was there on business, and and to eat some good food. That's what I was at. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to eat some Houston food. Yo, oh yeah, here it is. Yo, so I went to Buc-ee's for the first time. I went to Buc-ee's for the first time. Yo, I had to bring this with me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Texas made? This was Waxahachie Burleson lemonade. I don't give a damn. I don't even know how to say it. I don't give a damn. This is the best lemonade I've ever tasted in my life. Best lemonade I've ever tasted. I ain't gonna lie. I probably bought like 4-5 of these, bro. I go refill. Go refill. Go refill. Go. Bro. Hold on. Man. He said, bro, just sing Chris Brown. Who's this gonna? It's never right time to say goodbye. Gotta make first move, cause if I don't, you're gonna start hating me. Cause I really don't feel the way I once felt about you. Girl, it's not you, it's me. And I gotta figure out what I need. Oh, never right time to say goodbye. We know that we gotta go separate ways. No, it's hard, but I gotta do it. Killing me, never right time to say goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I was very well behaved in Houston. Yo, shout out to bro. Oh my god. This lemonade was so good, I had to bring the bottle with me. This lemonade was so good, I had to bring the bottle with me, bro. That's how good this damn lemonade was. I had to bring the bottle with me. Best lemonade in the game. Best lemonade in the game. Dank Plays, what up? So many. Oh. What? So many look good in here. I just know what I want. If I had to do I choose, I would take all you with me. Oh, when we were on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. Saludos a Victor. Saludos. El Salvador. Yeah. Dímelo, Chero. El Salvador. Yeah. Yeah. Y no te preocupes, hablamos español también. I think something tells me Quick Slap is up to no good. I know Quick Slap up to no good. I know he is. I know Quick Slap is up to no good. I know he up to no good. I just can't prove it. But I know Quick Slap. Something tells me Quick Slap is up to no good. Quicksilver trying to cook me right now, you see me? Huncho, what up? Yeah, like, yo, Houston, Houston has to see me again. Houston has to see me again. Um, uh, hold on. Bro, one more time, say goodbye. I want to record. uh, when I want to see. It's never a right time to say goodbye, but I gotta make the first move, cause if I don't, you're gonna start hating me. Cause I really don't feel the way I once felt about you. Girl, it's not you, it's me. I gotta figure out what I need. Oh, it's never a right time to say goodbye. We know that we gotta go our separate ways. And I know it's hard, but I gotta do it. It's killing me. It's never a right time to say goodbye. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, Victor. And no sabes cuánto ha estado un placer de conocerte en la primera vez. Hey, Grills, you already know I'm on. You already know I'm on the live. What you doing?
Oh no, just answering. You said where I was at, so I was gonna let you know. Don't worry, I'll be able to find that ball for you.
Yeah.
I suspect I already know where it is. I just need to do a little bit of
research. I ended up finding it next. Yo, next time I gotta remember just because I want to take a picture of that with my Haitian flag in front of it, with me like throwing up my Haitian flag.
You want to do a music video?
That's not a bad idea either.
And bring you know who?
Grail's playing with my emotions right now.
You just motherfucker. Remember what I told you?
Hey,
you just served yourself a life sentence for what you did, you bastard.
Hey, listen, bro. I've done a lot of things I'm not proud of, bro. And so many things I am proud of are worse. Sensational.
Yes, W. Griot's matchmaking service. And yeah. Oh, I'll leave you to it, bro. I'm gonna get back to
matchmaking service. Hold on. What? Hold on. Listen, first of all,
I'm not what I said,
bruh. First of all, what the? Hey, I'm just trying to do a music video. Hold on. Hey, he hung up with that. Hold on. Hey, man. Grills, I'm trying to be an innocent individual. Grills trying to pull an okey doke. Hey, man. I'm trying to put an okey doke on me. What did I do? And he hung up with it. Oh well. You're amazing, hermano. Hermano, you're amazing también. Wait, did I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Bet. Yes sir. All right. So, where was I? um, what was I? What was I thinking about? What was, I forgot what I was thinking about. Um, I was thinking about a lot of things in life. I don't know where my mind is at. I don't know what I was thinking about. Uh, but still, big ups. They still doing. They doing MLS while there's a World Cup going on. We got a World Cup going on. They still doing MLS. It's all good. Quick Stuff said Big Mo's gonna do a music video with Diddy in the future. Wow. 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 Okay, bro. Wow. Um Quick says that Mr. Barbados confirmed that he met Diddy twice during last night's stream. Yeah, I actually been new. I've been new. I can't explain the details, but I knew like real time. Just know it was the previous studio, but I know. I know. Yeah, bro. Don't ask how I know, bro. Like I know you're like, wait, Mo, hold on. I know now like the imaginations are like endless now, bro. Like, hold on, how you know, bro? Well, how do you know? Were you there at the Diddy party? Quick says because you are his baby oil supplier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bambi said, "What was your favorite food you had in Houston?" Man, I ain't gonna lie. It was the home barbecue. It was the home Mexican barbecue. I had that night. I think that was my favorite. It was they had like I think it was this kind of steak they had, and it was like this other kind of grilled chicken. They had this sauce that's Mexican spice sauce. Oh my god, bro. Yo, it had the it was so spicy and it hit, but it wasn't like so like unbearable, it wasn't so uneatable or inevitable or unedible. Inedible. Wow, my English. W English, bro. So English is my second language, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't so like inedible. Inevitable likes it. Authentic Tex-Mex, yum. Yeah, yo, it was good. Shout out to Margarita. Shout out to all of them. Like, yo, they did it. They did it. They did that, bro. They really did that. It was excellent. It was fire. Fire. If I had to like say like a second answer that was from like an establishment, it was this banana pudding from Truth Barbecue. Oh my god, bro. I normally don't really like banana pudding. Especially I don't like store banana puddings. I don't like chain, but like banana puddings from chains. It has to be like a homemade banana pudding for me to maybe think about it. But when I saw that Truth Barbecue, and I was like, something told me, I'm like, let me buy two. I ain't gonna lie, yo, those two banana puddings they didn't make it back to my hotel, bro. They did not make it back to my hotel. They did not. They didn't make it, bro. I was trying to leave. I'll try to, bro. I took one bite. Cause I took like two little things of banana pudding, bro. I took one bite the first one. I said, let me say the second one for later. Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. None of it made it back to my hotel, bro. And my only regret, I bought it when I was leaving. And when I was leaving, they were just gonna close. So my biggest regret, I wanted to buy the whole counter of it, bro. And I think on my last day, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to that spot. I wasn't able to go back to that spot because I ended up having some prior engagements to tend to. But I really was trying to go back to that spot. I was trying. And by the time I wanted to think about going back to that spot, they had already closed. But by the time they closed, like it was like I knew I had to still be at my hotel because I had to tend to my prior engagement. So, but when I wanted to go back to that place to get their banana pudding again. That was oh my god, bro. Quickset said my sister makes the best homemade banana pudding. Bro, I'm pulling up. Tell your sister I'm pulling up. I'm getting a cereal bowl too, bro. Not even cereal. I'm getting a giant soup bowl, like a bowl that you put the soup in it, right? Stacking the banana pudding in there, bro. That's what I'm finna do when I'm pulling up. We heading out to wherever Quick Slap at. We heading out to wherever Quick Slap at, bro. In the banana pudding. I'm like, hey, sister, let me get some of that banana pudding real quick, man. Hey, man, let me get some of that banana pudding. And she be like, who the hell are you? I'm gonna be like, that doesn't matter. What really matters is I'm trying to get some homemade banana pudding. And she go like, wait, how do you know I make banana pudding? Who are you? Like, I'm like, it's from your brother Quicksilver. I'm like, how you know my brother? I'm like, you're asking too much questions. These questions don't matter. What really matters is, why isn't all this banana pudding not in my soup bowl? That's the. And she be like, what the hell? Shout out to Sister Quick Slap. You see me? That's how it's finna go down. I'm be like, yo, let me get all that banana pudding real quick. You see me? Melly said, I'll make you homemade banana pudding. Ooh. Yo, none of these. Yo. I ain't never going back home if that's. Oh my god. Why y'all like this? Why is y'all like this? We want grills with their sweethearts at Buc-ee's. Why is y'all like this? Why are y'all like this, bro? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all doing this to me, bro? Why are y'all doing this to me? Why are y'all, bro? With the Mexican girls going at the Salvadorian. Why are y'all, why are y'all like this, bro? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this, bro? Bro. Why, bro? um Victor said you need to try Salvadoran pupusas. Ooh. My mom do it for you. Hey, mama! Mama Chera! Quiero pupusas! Yeah! I'm like, hey, pupusas, pusu. Yeah! Yeah! Pues, la verdad, he tenido pupusas antes y me lo encantaba. Fue muy rico. Muy rico. Pupusas. Es que no hay muchos restaurantes salvadoreños en mi ciudad. Solo hay algunos, pero no hay mucho. Y he tenido amigos salvadoreños y me traen pupusas pupusas antes. Fue muy rico, muy rico. Quicksa said when Mr. Barbados at TwitchCon, my sister was there too. I told her she saw a walking dark shadow. Say what's up to. What is your sister doing at TwitchCon? She got. What on earth is she doing at TwitchCon? Hey. Hey, Victor. I'm gonna post that. El Salvador. What was I? I know I need to use bathroom. Necesito el baño. Oh yeah. Where Gaz at? Or did Gaz go? Did Gaz go? I do, guys. I do hope you feel I'm feeling better, bro. Hope you feeling well. Get your rest. She's a Twitch streamer, but she's taking a break from streaming. She probably took a break like a little while back then, maybe. Which makes sense. All good. Well, shout out. Shout. Where was I? On pile. Eladina on teka ile la ile. En bleedje we number potules allume. Oh yeah, allume. Houston. Houston, y'all impressed me, bro. Houston impressed me. Houston impressed me, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Houston impressed me, bro. Shout out Houston. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Oh well. What was I thinking about? I think about a lot of stuff at one time. I forgot. Shout out Texas. Shout out Houston. I think I ain't gonna lie. Although I picked a much cheaper hotel. My hotel was kind of trash, but I just needed something to lay my head on anyway. I just had something to lay the hotel I was at. I chose a trash hotel. I ain't gonna lie. I would have still went there again. I ain't gonna lie. When I go back to Houston, I might go to that same hotel again just cause it was just enough. It did just enough for me. Quick said Big Mo stayed at Motel 6. I actually did. It was called like I think it was really it's a Motel 6 owned or like a sister motel. I think it was called Studio 6. Bro, they didn't even have a pool. It was like dry as hell, bro. It was like a pool, but it was empty as hell. I made do though. The bed was comfortable enough. Yeah, the bed was comfortable enough. I didn't care about much though. I know they had more services. I didn't even really try to. I didn't even really see what services they really had or tried to see what type of services they could do for me. I just needed somewhere to lay my head, and I was kind of near Grills, so I was in the. I was looking for something in the Southwest Houston area. Um, so I could be a little closer to grills, and I wasn't disappointed. I think the gas had better prices. The gas stations that I think there was better. I seen better prices in gas stations, and then although I remember I wanted to comment on Houston's highways. Maybe Texas is maybe fully Texas like that. Yo, because I was wondering. I'm like, yo, I'm wondering how it is because it's also a tax free state. So how are they gonna get their money out of you? No state income tax, no state taxes. So I'm like, how they gonna get money out of you? Yo, the highways, bro. They get money out of you from the highways. I was like, that makes sense, bro. Yo, cause bro, almost all the highways had to have like you had to pay like a paid toll or something. Some just get on, just get off. But it was like so many of them, bro. And I was like, and they had like roads on the side too, but they got stoplights. I'm like, yo, sometimes that could be like, it makes you wanna. I'm like, bro, I'll pay to get on the highways. There was like you would have to pay to get on the highway. Man, yo, it was. I was like, yo, I'm like, yo, y'all some crooks, bro. Y'all like, yo, they nickel and diming you on the highway. You get nickel and dimed. Especially if you wanna get to somewhere right away, you getting nickel and dimed. They gonna nickel and dime you. If you really trying to get something right away, man, I was like, oh my god, that was like the one big flaw in Houston. But I get it because I'm like the state has to make their money. But man, but that's what happens when you don't. There's no state taxes, so the highways are not free. The highways are not free. Me, I know the. So I took like one day or maybe two where I got on that highway to pay. Um, but yeah, like yeah, there was like yeah. So where I got on that highway to pay, and I knew I was gonna do it, and I know from the Turo app they're gonna. I know that I'm gonna I gotta pay to reimburse it, but I said screw it, I'll pay it, bro. It is what it is. Mm. Um, shout out, shout out. You know what? Let me. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom. I'm finna take a quick piss while I take my piss. I just caught myself. I kind of did a Mr. Sudan moment. I don't know how to explain it, but there's always Mr. Sudan does his face like when he's like like he knows what he's doing. He know he trolling, but try to act like he not. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Is there? I'm back in this bit. I'm back in this bit. You see me? What time is it? 2:14. Okay. I was wondering how much time I got because I wasn't. I know I am a little exhausted. Not that I'm exhausted. Not that I'm exhausted. I kind of am. But at the same time, I didn't take my gorilla mind today. So I didn't take my gorilla mind today. I ain't getting any gorilla mind. So I'm running off no caffeine. I ain't gonna lie. When I was in Texas, bro, I ordered gorilla mind, took grails. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ran up the gorilla mind when I was in Texas, bro. Man, I was like, man, I was so happy that I got to have gorilla mind over there. I got to have my case of gorilla mind over there, so I'm waking up in the morning. I get my all my vitamin minerals and stuff, and then I just take the gorilla mind. Good. I said, woo, let's go. W gorilla mind. Big shout out. What the hell? Yeah, I just got sent something funny. Quick slap. Oh, quick slap. You up to no good. Quick slap. You up to no good. You are up to no good. Quick slap. I know quick slap's up to no good, bro. And I always say if I don't take gorilla mind like in the early part of the day, I'm not taking it at all. So I have to. So if I'm gonna, what makes you say I know, bro, you up to no good, bro. What are you possibly memeing about, bro? What did I even say that's prompting you to do a slander meme on me, bro? What did I even talk about, bro? I know Grails gave you a lot of like stories. You know. Yeah, so but normally if I don't take gorilla mind somewhere like in my morning, no, not like in the morning, but somewhere in my morning, because my mornings is like 1-2 p.m. I have to make so the gorilla mind can wear out, because I want to make sure by the time it's nighttime I can sleep. That's the point. So there's times I will have days where I just will not take gorilla mind, knowing how exhausted it would make me, just to like convince my body that I don't need to be addicted to caffeine, even though I am addicted to caffeine. So I would force my body to not take any caffeine, just to show that I don't need it. But a lot of the times, that gorilla mind is like that's my get right. You know what I'm saying? That's my get right. That's my get right. I get that gorilla mind, I'm good. Like I'm straight. But I make sure I don't have too much gorilla mind throughout the day. I limit it to like one can. 1 can a day, nothing more, bro. I think the only exception I did was like that my last night in Texas. I had a Gorilla Mind, but because I knew I wasn't gonna go, I didn't want to go to sleep, so I can be able to make it to the airport on time. So I ended up making it to the airport on time. I actually got really early because my flight delayed over like a maintenance issue. So since my flight delayed over maintenance issue, um, I was just like wait. I had to wait like an extra 2 hours at the airport, and I wanted to sleep, but I couldn't because I'm like I'm running on Gorilla Mind. I'm running on fumes, but I'm also but like fueled by Gorilla Mind. I didn't really get to sleep much until like later when I got home. I took a little nap. Woke up, went to work, went back to bed, but I ended up like sleeping like almost. I had so much extra sleep though, bro. It was like golly. So, but shout out to Gorilla Mind, bro. I know Quick Slap's up to no good, bro. I know he is, bro. I know he is. Oh Lord. So, um, what was I thinking about? Mm. Um. All right. Okay. Where was I? By the way, I want to thank everyone who's up in here. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but y'all decided to be here with your boy Big Mo, so it's absolutely appreciated. So make sure you guys like the video, comment, share, subscribe. You see me? You see me? Make sure I get all the right stuff. Make sure my stuff is together, straight, good with. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, we straight. We straight. We straight. We straight. Is you straight? 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 Yo, actually, I don't even know what I just did there. I just brought back like a old, like an old song I made. Very old song. A very old song from a beat that I made. I made a beat. It was like boom, boom, boom. And then I came up with the chorus. I was like, "Is you straight? Is 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 you straight?" Oh man. And I remember I got that word because I had a homeboy, childhood best friend. You know, he would always do that. Like yo, like you got problems. I'm like, yo, is you straight? You straight? Is you straight? Like you, like yo, you got a like, is you straight? I'm like, no, I don't worry, I'm straight. You straight? I. Like yo, you straight? Like you got. You about to try to start beef? You trying to start beef? Or it's just straight? Yo, you looking at me crazy? Yo, you straight? And it's just like the hood way of saying straight, but with the K instead of ST, instead of STR, it's SKR. So it's S. So it's actually spelled. So, okay. So here's how to spell straight. SKRAIT. Straight. W spelling, bro. That's how you spell straight. SKRAIT. Straight. Yes, sir. Quicksat said Big Mo brain farted so hard he unlocked the memory. Oh Lord. I was that Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something? I'm talking. Shay, can you do something for me? Shay. All right, where else was I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Quick Slap. I knew Quick Slap was up to no good. I knew it. I knew Quick Slap was up to no good. Oh my. No. No, you did not. No. 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 No, wait, no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I do have the 7 TV emotes. I just don't have it on my I don't have it on my OBS browser. That's why. Oh my god. Yo, what? 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 No. 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 What? Have one of my fries. No, have one of mine. Have a piece of my cinnamon roll. Yo, what? Why Quickslap got me at Whataburger with the sweethearts? Why you got me at why you got me at Whataburger with the sweethearts, bro? Well, I'm surrounded by the Houston sweethearts. That's crazy. Shay says still being a whore. What is Shay talking about? First of all, Shay, I'm an innocent man. Thank you very much. W innocent. I stay be an innocent individual. Thank you very much. Bro, why what did you I wonder what prompts are you using here, bro? Yo, this is an interesting format. Like what do you like? Are you looking for like yo just stereotypical looking Mexican or Central American type girls, bro? You fucking for the street? He said you the streets in Miami, of ghetto streets. That's crazy, Shay. That's crazy. Yo, why you got me on Waterburger with the sweet surrounded by the sweethearts? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. Shay said all the girls he make with air have the same face. There's some differences. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's differences. That's crazy though. One of these days y'all gonna believe me and let me get away with it. W letting Big Mo get away with it. Yes, sir. W brain farting so bad it unlocks the memory. The Rain, what up? Jill J. Jill J. Damn. Right? Thank you. Shay always just slander me for no reason. Like I did something. Shay slandering me like I'm not innocent. He's a whole bro. Got the files. What the hey? Don't make me leak them. What? Hey, what the? First of all, I'm an innocent man. I'm just out here being a saint. Said files send here. I'm out here being a saint. I'm out here being a clean man, an innocent individual who donates to the church and to the non-profit organizations. This is what Quick Slappy think it was that be going on, bro. This is what Quick Slap and Shay thinks is going on. I say I'm at the top secret Big Mo files, bro. Bro, I'm like, I don't know what I did, bro. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. Bambi said hashtag free Big Mo. Yes, yep. Shay said, surprised you ain't playing Crimson Desert. I'm surprised too. I miss Crimson Desert. It said, hermano, canta algo tuyo. Si puedo conocerte, Zulia. Si puedo verte, Zulia. Espero impresionarte, Zulia. Solo quiero besarte, Zulia. Tú sabes cómo siento, Zulia. Te quiero, Zulia. Te extraño, Zulia. Te amo, Zulia. Zulia. Quickslash said, send Big Mo to jail with Diddy. Hey, yo, whoa, hey, yo. What? Hey, yo? You know, grounded. Hey yo, I want to see how you are in yard as a mini person. What? If can find bugs holes too. What? You can tame my ladybugs and ants. What the? Chad, do you guys want Big Mo to play Grounded 2? What the hell is Grounded 2? What the hell is this? What the hell? It looks alright. Man, I miss Crimson Desert so damn much, bro. How much I miss Crimson Desert. It's like the movie I think. It's like the movie I think I shrunk my kids. Ah, yeah. You mean you have to survive bug stuff that come at you? Ah, okay. Yeah, have Melly said have a good night. You going to bed or something? It's my layback game. Nice. Okay, dope, dope. Oh yeah, bro. Quickstep he does this, bro. Where I know he's online, like I know he's watching in the chat, but when he's not saying much, that means he's cooking. That means he cooking up something. That's how I can tell when I'm like, yeah, I know Quick Slap is up to no good, and he'll like periodically. Quick Slap will like periodically, like he'll periodically say like a thing or two, just to like, just to try to keep me guessing. But he'll go right back to cooking, so you wouldn't say nothing. He'll probably like, so when he says like a sentence, but like if it's like a far gap between sentences, that means he's up to no good, bro. I figured you out, Quick Slap. I figured you out. Shay said, "Big Mo, guess what? What's going on, Shay?" I invest Road Broadcast Pro to the Roadcasters. Hey, dope. Yes, sir. A Rode Pod mic, nice. Paid out my debt too. Hey. Oh snap! That means Shay. That means next thing Shay's coming to Miami. Yeah. Yeah. Shay coming to Miami. Me and Shay, we gonna be out doing hood rat things, bro. Me and Shay finna be doing hood rat things, bro. Quickset says Shay is freed from her debt. On the live streaming. Shay gonna cook for me too. Shay gonna make me one of her signature dishes. Ask Mr. Sudan. You come meet the team. I ain't gonna lie. At you. Now in the future, things be easy. Yes, yeah. W. Shay said she finna cook for your boy Big Mo. On God. She want to slide on Miami. She said she just want me to bring it. She gonna want me to bring the ingredients. She finna cook for your boy Big Mo. Yes, sir. And I'm finna be like, Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, like, you paying the grocery? Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. I'm be like, Shay, can you do something for me? Um, where else was I at? Uh, Shay and Big Mo in the kitchen. Yeah. Probably Icy want to hang. Probably Mr. Henny. He might. I just been very responsive. Pay out my day. Yeah. The rain said no. It's nighttime in Aussie. No, it's not nighttime in Aussie. Let's see. Okay, all right, all good, all good. 21. Can you do something for me? Can you get a little rich flex for me? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to say also, I'm so close. I'm so close for the channel to be eligible for monetization on YouTube. So make sure y'all run up the YouTube streams. Y'all run it up. Run up the music videos. Run up the live streams. Run up Te Mereces Mejor. Run up Zulia. Run up Via Elisa. Yo tengo un crush en ti. Espero que tienes ojos en mí. Puedo hacer tiempo para ti. Solo te quiero decir me gustas. Me gustas. Yo tengo un crush en ti. Yo tengo un crush en ti. En ti yo tengo un crush en ti. You see me? You see me? So run it up. Run up the live streams. I just noticed something. What was I thinking about? Is there run up the YouTube number? On God, run it up. Keep running it up. Oh Lord, what is Grails on? Oh yeah! I'll show these. Yeah. I can show these. Yo. Whoops. Yo. 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 This. Yo. Big Mo dancing in Houston. All right, I ain't gonna lie. This was a true story, actually. This was actually a true story. No. That was an actual true story. Right? It looked exactly like that. Why do I keep seeing this? Hold on, testing. Why do I keep seeing that? Oh, let me see something real quick. Quick says that Mr. Barbados confirmed that he met Diddy twice during last night's stream. Yeah. I actually been new. Okay, so this one. Oh well. I can't do nothing about it then. Oh well. Where was I? Oh yeah. This was actually a true story. Right? This actually happened. It was a lot more innocent, but it actually happened. And she faced, yo. What? No. Hold on, what the? I just know, yo, what got me and Grace? Me and Grace on the FaceTime. Yo, it should have been me. Yo, bro. No. 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 Why got me? Why? This is how I'm pulling up to Houston with the sweethearts, bro. This how. This how I'm pulling up with the sweethearts. This how it's like pulling up to Houston with the sweethearts. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is what everyone expected to happen in Houston, bro. This is what everyone expected me to do in Houston. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why. Is she rocking a Haitian necklace, bro? I just peeped. I blessed her with my Haitian necklace, bro. I don't know why. This is what people expected to happen in Houston, bro. I don't know why though, bro. They heard I was going to Houston. This was the first thing they expected to happen. Even though I've been an innocent man. It's crazy out here, bro. Quick I said, this is what happened in Houston. No. 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 Bro, that's a crazy assumption, dog. That was a crazy assumption, bro. That was wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's a wild assumption. That's wild. That's wild, bro. That's wild. That's wild. Put the quick slap up to no good again, bro. Oh no, that's fire. Yeah. Yo. What? Big Mo and Shane again. I'm like, Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Bro. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that one fire though. bro. I miss now that I know, because now I also know that I also know there's a Buc-ee's well, like 3 hours from me, 3 or 4 hours. Mm. Damn, it's not even in Orlando. It's in what? It's in Daytona. Damn. 3.5 hours from me. 4 hours if I avoid tolls. What the? No, 4 hours with tolls? How I pay for it to be longer, bro? So 3.5 hours, but that's like at night. So like 4 hours if it was like traffic. I ain't gonna lie, a Buc-ee's move. You see me? Um, yeah. Shout out to yo. This this is the best damn lemonade I've ever tasted in my life, bro. Best damn lemonade. Texas made. Best damn lemonade I've ever had. Man, I wish I could still taste it, bro. Shout out Texas, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Texas. Texas, y'all did that. Y'all did that one, bro. Texas, y'all did that. I'm gonna keep it a bam. Texas, y'all did that. Texas, y'all went crazy. Jonathan Pierre said, Mo, what dish would your Blasian girl make for you? Chitlin fried rice? I don't know. Quick said Big Mo would be coming to Texas, man. Yo, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm absolutely going back. Bro, I wanna go to that Truth Barbecue spot again, bro. If I go there again, bro, I'm buying the whole I'm buying the whole cabinet of the banana pudding, bro. I'm buying the whole cabinet of it. Oh, Lulu! Lulu! Hola! ¿Qué lo que? ¿Qué lo que, Lulu? Jonathan Pierre said Mo is going back for the Mexican turkey leg if you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Well, yes, sir. Can you do something for me? Can you get a little rich flex for me? 21. Can you do, bruh, 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 bro. Yo, yo, quick side. That's exactly where I got the song from. Yeah, that like, I mean, it is pretty obvious, but because I had a, now I had a, I had a homie. He stayed with me for a little while, right? And I remember when we did the music video. Was it? Was it? Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe somewhere after that. It was not. It was after the music video. It was a whole different another time. Um, but I remember we did a music video, and I remember he ended up meeting on Shawty D. Shout out Shawty D. Right? And then he ended up he met her, just like spun like a little, like, spending time talking with her and stuff. And then we was in the car. He was just like, Mo, I ain't gonna lie, Shawty D, Shawty D, Shawty D. That's what he kept saying. Shawty D, Shawty D. He was sticking his head out the window talking Shawty D, Shawty D. And then and and then we listen to that Rich Flex song, like 21. Can you do something for me? And then he would just be like, Shawty D, can you do something for me? And every time he would see her name like pop up somewhere, he would just start screaming. He'd be like, Shawty D, can you do something for me? And then, yeah. And like that like spiel was so like infectious that I started doing it. Like, so every time I saw a cute girl, I was like, say like her name, like, I'll be like, Melly, can you do something for me? Like, or any girl that's looking cute, like, I was like, can you do something for me? Or I'm like, baby girl, can you do something for me? And then one time I started like, and then so I remember I was in and then we were doing Power Love Hour Radio with Bills. And I thought about that. I'm like, can you do? And then Shay said something in the chat. So I'm like, And so I'm singing to the mic. Me and Bill's doing a studio session with it too. We was singing something. I don't know. Bill's making a beat. I was singing, and I was like, Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something? Shay, my baby, can you do something for me? My baby, can you do something for me? And I just kept singing that, and it got stuck in my head. And ever since then, every time I saw Shay, I was like, Shay, can you do something for me? uh uh mm. So yeah, bro. But you know, it was still like right, like yo, like when I was thinking of the song 21, can you do something for me? Can you hit a little um Jonathan Pierre said, imagine Mr. Henny and AB doing a stream, called it Under the Influence with some cheeks on us. Luz, ¿estás bien? Sí, estoy bien. Solo yo estaba un poco enfermo. Solo poquito. Um, Jonathan Pierre said, Mo, would you ditch Texas and fly to South Korea for some Jenny Powell chicken? Look her up if you want. Godfather. Jenny. Last name Kim. Jenny Powell. Let's look her up. Oh, it's not Rain. Yeah, man. Rain. Yeah, man. The NBA draft was great. I bet it was. She in the girl group. Yeah. Type of girl. Jenny Kim. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the same one, right? Mm-hmm. Amen. Amen. I'm just yes, sir. Oh, Rain. Right. The Miami trade for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okay. My first initial thought, especially after seeing the package, As a Miami Heat fan, I did not like it. I ain't gonna lie. I did not like it. I did not like how much we had to give up. The amount of players we had to give up. I did not like, gutting the roster for a single player, especially when you're thinking about winning a championship team. We have seen in the past, gutting your roster for a single player does not work. That's the side I'm on. At least we have the superstar, but at the cost.
This the hood, ain't it?
I'm not really
Great
really with
underscore
it.
Rain just resubscribed for 15 months.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Rain. Shout out to subscribing with Prime. Yes, sir. Much appreciated. So, I didn't think. I don't think it was a good idea, especially if you're trying to compete for a championship. I never believe that's the right route. And then, I'm looking at all sides because I'm gonna talk about the positive as well. I will. There's some good positives that I like. I have and there's gonna be a wild take, but there's a wild positive take. I would have kept Jaime. I would have wanted to keep Jaime, and at least a draft pick. I think that's what it should have been done. Tyler Hero, Yakuchonis, Khalil Ware. I really didn't want to get rid of Khalil Ware, but I get, that's just the mark of the beast. You giving up Giannis, you better give me a big. And I would have said 2 first-round picks and a pick swap. That should have been the deal. But it is what it is. That's also not the Bucks asking price. I would have said take it or leave it. And if Bucks was gonna be like, well, we're gonna send them to Boston for Jaylen Brown, I would have told him do it. I would have told him go ahead and do it. So the same thing, like if I was the Clippers, where Kawhi said, you don't give me Paul George, I'm going to the Lakers, I would have told him, didn't do it. Didn't go to the Lakers, bro. Go ahead. Go. Fine. You want to go to the Lakers, then go to the Lakers. Fine. I'm not gutting out my roster. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, bro. And he was treated as a small price. So I just have to hope that Jaime or Khalil Ware doesn't become a SGA replica, where at the time it looked like it was the necessary, because Clippers said to get Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, and so SGA was a small price to pay, and it was a small necessary price to pay. But in hindsight, it was far from worth. It was the dumbest trade, one of the dumbest trades ever. And I was the only one that called it. I was the only one that said this is not right. Oh, and we're gonna see what's up. Say what's up to Rain. Rain.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. First of all, how you doing?
I'm good, brother. I can't complain. Great day.
Nice. Jonathan Pierre says, Mo, did you watch the reactions of Jaime and Tyler Hero? I did not.
What they say? What their reactions? I'm curious.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Cause I got a question for you, but I'll wait till that one is answered.
Jaime Library.
All right, answer this one, then when you finish typing it out, we can get to the next one. All right, so let me ask you this.
I'm looking at. He's like, damn.
Oh, okay.
He looking at it real time. That's why. It's not like he like damn. Oh, cause he was in the middle of hooping. He was in the middle of like a LA, maybe looked like a LA Fitness hoop session when he found out the news.
Oh, that's how he found out?
Yeah.
Damn.
Tyler Hero hops on live with Jimmy Butler. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Tyler said, no loyalty in this game. They riding Giannis for sure. I'm going to miss Bam. Okay. Man. All right. You see Tyler Hero's goodbye post. He said, "What a time! What a time! A time was had." Yeah. All right, Rain.
I got a multi-tiered question.
The floor is yours.
All right. First question. Miami Heat roster pre-Giannis trade. Is that an NBA championship team?
No.
Okay. Realistically, how many pieces were y'all away to becoming an NBA championship or seriously competing pre-Giannis trade?
2.
Okay. So y'all the Miami Heat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all organization about championships or just, being middle of the road?
Championships.
So does getting Giannis to Miami make y'all closer than y'all was? What do you think?
No.
Okay, I have a different opinion. I'm gonna say yes.
I think and what I'm saying is I understand what I'm saying is the unpopular opinion. And I'm not trying to like rage bait.
No, you're not. I understand your side.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm also I got to make the disclaimer. I know I'm talking to Rain. Rain is a different. Rain actually like listens, whether we agree or disagree. Right?
Absolutely.
Now, why am I making this disclaimer? Thank you for asking. You know Twitter.
Oh shit. God damn. Oh, God damn it. Good.
You know me saying
Yeah,
Giannis ain't worth Giannis ain't worth gutting the roster for, bro. And I got called everything but a child of God, bro. And because I compared it to like the SGA Paul George trade.
Right.
That was a big, because I got called everything but a child of God. Because I think of it as math wise. Now most additions, most superstars are, let's say, acquiring a superstar is like 4 steps forward. or even a star of 4 steps forward,
Yeah.
and taking Giannis is 5 steps forward, right?
At
That's how much
minimum.
that minimum. That's it's you get so much steps for, but gutting the roster and draft picks, I think we went like 8 to 10 steps back.
I feel you. Let me ask you this question.
That's how I feel.
Do you believe in reconstructing a roster?
Yes.
Because at a certain point, right, every team has to do it.
Every team has to do it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the Knicks wouldn't have won a championship today if they didn't do everything they did and give up everything they did to get Jalen Brunson in New York, and then give up all those picks for Mikal Bridges, right?
Mhm.
The Karl Anthony Town trade. Like, sometimes you got to pay the price, and Miami, y'all was never gonna get a real superstar to come to Miami with the roster the way it was constructed before Giannis. It wasn't gonna happen. But people will come to Miami. First of all, people would like to come to love Miami. Period. Right? You already know what it is. You talk about NBA players. Just keep it at that.
Yeah.
Second of all, now y'all have a superstar where people are gonna say, you know what? I will take less money to go play with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the head of a franchise, and now Miami is a destination basketball city. You got a superstar at the helm. It all starts with that. Like, I love Bam, but he ain't Giannis, right? That's been proven because people have to come to play with Bam.
Yeah.
There's no superstar through free agency or trade that will come. And teams felt the value wasn't there because they wouldn't. Miami tried to make trades with other teams and they wouldn't do it. I understand y'all had to give up a lot to get them, but sometimes you got to pay more to get what you need long term. And I would say this: I would say Giannis in the position of Miami Heat is this. From right now, that moment of the trade, y'all got 3 years to do something. To actually put a roster together and do something.
Yeah.
And after that 3 years, then see where y'all sitting at. Because you might dislike it now, but at the end of this, it might be the best thing that happened to your franchise in a long time.
I would also say this, because you brought up a great point, and as much as I don't like it, I do have to still understand. We brought in a superstar, a bona fide superstar, top 5 superstar in the world.
Like top 75 players in the history of the league.
Yes. Who actually has a work ethic that also fits Miami Heat.
Yes.
That I would have loved. So I will get to I have to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be fair, and I know, and believe me, Rain, I know that I'd be fair. That I would put some fairness into this.
Always.
Yeah, I know
Of course.
That's
why my brother.
I make sure that real life is different from Twitter.
Facts. Yeah, leave that shit there.
If you're gonna call everything, if you're gonna call me everything but a child of God, it'll be for other reasons.
Facts. For real.
Yo, Mo, check your Instagram.
I see.
What up, Griff?
But give me a minute, Grails.
Yes, sir.
I like this discussion. What's going on? It's an important discussion.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to acknowledge the positives. And then another thing, as a Heat fan, whether I like it or not, Giannis is a Miami Heat. officially. So
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, which I did early in the stream, I have to say, welcome to the Miami Heat. And I have to hope for the best anyway. Now the reason behind my disliking, which I would love to be wrong on this one. It's like a Stephen A. when Knicks win the championship. He's like, bro, I've never been happier to be wrong in my life.
Facts. Same
Where
here.
I just didn't have it. I just don't have an expectation that players are willing to like take less money to play with Giannis. I think it's a great
Why not?
idea, and it's an idea that would work. I just believe that we're in an age where players are the most money greedy, or I guess agents are the most money greedy. So I don't until I'm maybe I'm gonna be proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong, I win.
Listen,
This is
Miami
my
has an advantage that a lot of cities don't. It's Florida, no state tax. So even if you take a pay cut, you probably making more than you would if you went to a city with federal
like
and
San
state tax,
Francisco.
or New York, or
Yeah.
LA.
hmm You know, remember that, and there's a reason why. And you've heard me praise. I mean, hell, I never shut up about the things I praised Jalen Brunson on. You
Oh
know,
God,
he gave the organization the ability to rebuild by taking less. How often do we really see that?
rarely. Dirk
Very.
Nowitzki did. Dirk Nowitzki did it. Tim Duncan did it.
Mm-hmm.
You really see people that do that.
It's
That's not just great players, but leaders,
yes,
real
leaders
leaders.
and cornerstone players,
Yes.
and very rare. The
Mm.
only outlier to that was Shaq in Miami when we talked about that.
Yeah.
It's just my favorite Shaq story.
Hmm.
You know, so he took less to get the players he wanted on the team.
Yeah.
Got him the championship. Jalen Brunson took less to get the players
115
he
million,
wanted on
right?
the team. Got him a championship, and they can and because of his contract, they can still like make positive adjustments to the roster if needed because of Jalen Brunson. You know,
Yeah. And their core five are signed and locked and loaded for the next 2 years coming up.
I say, and well, to me, I said it's because Jalen Brunson gave him the room. I think if Jalen Brunson had like a Rich Paul lawyer, I don't know if they would have. I don't know who they would have they kept on that team, bro. I was just me and one of the right hand man's Rhino, we was ranting over it too. Yes. He. Oh yeah, because I also said because shout out to Rhino because he actually he not only like works but he kind of moved up in the ranks at like a sports casino. So he does
Uh,
but he gets paid to like talk sports on a regular.
oh, he ain't gambling, right? Pretty sure he's
No.
not gambling.
He not
Okay.
really
All right.
he not
There
he
we-
not he's not like a gambler. It's just
Okay, yeah.
he is just he kind of just does it for work and has to promote it because
Yeah,
that's
that's
his
good. That's
job.
fine. Do what you gotta do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get that
yeah.
bread.
You do what you gotta do, and he other people like or like he'll have other people like or take care of other people who gamble or
Yeah.
yeah. But he's not like that. He just works for them. So, but just know like he gets paid to like talk sports on a regular, too.
Hmm.
You know, so I just mentioned him, but I really mentioned him because the fact that me and him we like equally got together like when we like how like yo if you're a fan of the team, the worst type of player you can have is a Rich Paul client. If you're a fan, of a team. You don't, and you're a player that plays for your team is and he's a Lakers fan,
God bless his heart.
and it was
Okay.
like, bro, and he was like, bro, he's like, dog, LeBron, like Rich Paul, like the way LeBron took that player option. Rich Paul, he's like, he's known to like go for the maximum amount of money a player can get, but also like he wants his client, like his clients, they get their money, but they get overpaid.
That's his job.
That's his job. Um. So, but
This guy's getting overpaid and he's doing his job extremely well.
yeah, of course, of course. But it takes away from the space.
Yeah, but it's up to the player. Like just because the agent wants you to do something, you're the player. You
I
can do
think
what you want to do.
I don't now I'm all right. What I'm about to say, I'm guessing, talking with my ass, right?
Hmm.
I don't think I think I'm not saying Rich Paul holds a weapon to their head and tell them you better take the max money. I don't believe that. I don't believe there's like forcing, but I think he gives such a deep extra explanation to why they would say screw working with the organizations, screw working with the teams, screw championships, get your money. And I think, and I'm like super compressing how I would explain it, but I just believe that he probably made it so convincing that there was probably players that would have taken pay cuts for the team to build around, and he just had like a super convincing conversation that made him say, you know what, screw the organization, let me get the max money, or let me get overpaid.
I think it's much bigger than
Like,
just thinking the owner. I mean, not the owner. The agent is saying take the money. It's your mother. It's your best friend. Everybody in your life is going to tell you to take that money, or you
yeah,
stupid,
but
right? Because they not concerned about the team. They concerned about you and your best interest.
which makes sense.
It's way bigger than just your agent. Like you taking that money just to help your family, set up your family for life, and all this other stuff. Not anybody. The agent is there to negotiate and get you the max. But at the end of the day, the agent don't sign a contract. You do.
Yeah,
And it's the people that's with you the most every day, those people in your life, that's gonna have the true influence. Because if your mother's sitting there and your father's sitting there and they had a real conversation with you and say, "What's more important to you? What do you want? It's just about money or legacy?
I
What do
think
you
Rich.
want to do?"
Sorry,
Because I
I think.
think that's more of a conversation that happens with people than the agent saying you could take this money and you taking that money because the agent said. Is that all the people with that wisdom that's going to hit you with the reality of the situation. Hey, Miss Dom.
Miss Dom. Actually, hold on, Rain. Hold on, I'm pause.
Yeah, handle
Miss Dom. I gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live.
say that lie.
Share the live, yeah, yeah. Miss Dom. All right.
How you doing,
Um.
lady? Hope your whole life has been great.
And so and I know agents. Now one thing I do agree with agents. They do warn players about their own family members, that their own family members and close friends can and tend to be their worst enemy when it comes to decision making.
Yes,
Um, I've heard and seen more than enough horror stories from players. They said like some of the worst heartbreaks and backstabs were from their own family and friends.
that's fact.
That I understand. You know, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna call Rich Paul a demon. All of that. It's not like he's a full devil. It's just um
A businessman, that's what it is.
yeah. And there's times and I'm the one that always preaches like organizations, they got to do what's best for them, so you got to do what's best for you.
They will do. I mean, what's best for them. You better damn well believe it.
That's one thing for certain, two things for damn sure. These organizations will do what's best for you. But remember, I we've had that talk for different reasons. This is just as a fan, I think about space and ability to properly build a team. The
Mhm.
one thing also I have to look at, because like I said, bro, even though I have to make this reminder, even though I don't like this trade with Giannis to Miami because I don't like the cost of it, if I'm wrong, I win
Yes,
because it's my team,
that's right.
you know. So I would love to be wrong. It's just, I look at patterns. I look at past behavior, rightfully so, understandably so. I look and I think about the previous frames of references that we've had when it comes to gutting a roster for one player, and how often has it really worked?
I can tell you
Mm.
a couple easily. When San Antonio, uh, the year before they drafted Tim Duncan, right? They they got rid of a bunch of unnecessary shit. Also, Dave Robinson was hurt that season, and they was able to get what I'm saying, like they had the worst uh record in the league, which got them the most balls in the lottery, and they got Tim Duncan, right? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you gotta sit there and see what the reality is and say, I could be mediocre for a long time, or I could start this rebuild and get that superstar that you can build around. Like
Mm.
Bam is a good player, but he's not a number one option on a championship team. But he's a phenomenal number two.
Yeah, which I agree.
So, like,
I
uh,
can't disagree on that. As much as
when
I'd hate to
when
disagree.
when do you pay Bam the proper loyalty he deserves for being there as long as he has and being mediocre and shit, and change the narrative in the space and the energy and the trajectory of the possible trajectory of the team by bringing somebody in that is really going to be someone that can help him. Because since Jimmy Butler was gone, ain't nobody coming that could really help this guy. I like Norman Powell. He's a good piece. But he ain't no number one. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Mm.
If you had 7 trophies on the wall and all those trophies are 7 times that you came in second place, would you trade all of those trophies for one first place trophy?
No. Well,
I
oh
ain't
no
never
no no
been
no no no
comfortable
sorry
being
sorry
number two in my life.
no sorry. I didn't understand the analogy. I
You want
thought
me to
you
say it
meant
again?
no. Sorry. All right. Cause okay. So first of all, one first place.
All the time.
Now, because I thought like it was like seven like team trophy. Like I would have thought like seven team trophies, but I wasn't the leader and then like or one Finals MVP. That's what I thought.
No, I meant
Um,
17 trophies. Y'all came in. Y'all
like
got to the
cause
Eastern
that one
Conference Finals.
that one championship because that one trophy that one first place trophy that's the ring.
Yes, that's the NBA championship.
That's the ring.
So,
Yeah, I
so
got you.
I ain't trying to go to the finals 7 times and lose 7 times in the finals. Fuck out of here. You gotta be crazy. That's the most heartbreaking shit you can ever go through in your life. That's the Buffalo Bills in the 90s. Nigga, I ain't trying to do that.
Man, bro,
4 straight Super
we're
Bowls,
four
four
in a
straight
row.
losses.
God damn.
They ain't never get over that shit.
Man, I think I because I partly put some blame on Giannis. On why like I'm upset on like him being on the roster because it takes so much that we have to talk about can a player take a pay cut.
Well, he wouldn't have went there if he didn't agree to sign an extension. That was a part of the trade. There was no trade if he wasn't going to sign an extension to stay.
Yeah. Uh,
So he already
or
committed for another 2 years.
I wouldn't or maybe been like the Raptors said, screw it. It took
Nah,
Kawhi knowing he wasn't gonna be knowing he was a 1 year rental, but they got the ring though.
no, it was already stated by Shams and all that way before the trade even happened. They've been saying that for weeks. If the trade's not happening, no team is going to make that trade if Giannis wasn't going to commit to an extension
No,
before the trade.
I'm saying like because Toronto Raptors kind of like made me feel like it's not off the table for a team knowing they're gonna have a 1 year rental and
Yeah, but
still
that's
take the
relevant
deal.
because you're not in that position.
Yeah, I know that. It's just I was thinking for like other teams.
Damn other teams. You're Miami Heat fan. None of them other teams should matter to you.
I gotta look at the NBA because I have to look. That's why I have these discussions. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking because I do I think you would actually hold on. I'm talking to Rain. You would understand, of course, that I like to look at other teams, see what works, what not,
Yeah, but this ain't
and
that
then
situation.
and
I'm
then
not
so
talking. I'm talking to Big Mo. I ain't talking to Adam
yeah.
Silver.
But I'm
Fuck the
like,
Perry the League. That shit ain't
but
got
I'm like,
nothing to
what
do
did
with you.
what?
Talking to a
Because
fan.
I wanna be the wise man that learns from others' mistakes.
And y'all did. Y'all didn't do that shit.
I I for now, as of right now, and I have no problem being wrong. I think we did.
This ain't no Kawhi
I'm
situation.
I
What are you talking about?
that's what I'm comparing it to because
How?
um you know
You can't.
I
Giannis
just I
already
just
committed to sign an extension for
I
two
just have to
years
hope.
after the year coming up.
I
It's
just have
already.
is the only thing I just have to hope that Jaime Jaquez or Khalil Ware doesn't become the next SGA
Nigga,
type. Like
they,
because
they ain't gonna they ain't gonna never be Giannis.
I saw because I saw some because I saw flashes of him like I want this.
Nigga, there's a difference between potential and a person that's already there, did it and done it all. 2-time MVP, one of the top 75 players to ever live, and that's already a champion. I always say this shit. Once you break that threshold and win a championship, the championships after that are easier. The first one is the hardest. Like, I'll give you an example. My industry, right? Opening up your first restaurant It's the hardest thing you ever gonna do as a chef. But once you open up that first restaurant and it's consistent and you're making money and you have a structure, that's when you could talking about open up another restaurant here and another restaurant there because you already know you got proof of concept. Now it's just about taking it and putting it in the right places with the right population and stuff. And that stuff you do way before you even open it up or, finding the proper locations and studying like the people that live there and all of that stuff. And then opening up the right restaurant in that area. What like it's that first one that's the hardest you ever gonna do.
By the way, Chief Keef, what up? Chief Keef said, so
What
it's
up,
like a
Kiki?
champ. He's like a championship cherry, pop, cherry pop. He's stupid.
Listen, I can speak
Yeah.
for myself. I'm not uptight. I'm not the type of person that's uh, that's cool with being average or mediocre, and I'm not even cool with being second place. Like no, like I want to be the best in everything I do. Now that I might not always get there, but if that ain't your goal, I don't even know why you're doing it in the first place.
Mm.
Just put the shit down. You don't want it bad enough. Because trust me, there's gonna be people that's slapping you. You're never gonna get where you want to go because there's other people out there with proof of concept and did it over and over and over again, and all your work is mediocre. They always gonna go with the person that's gonna be that's better at it because what they do is gonna highlight what they do better, put them in a better position, and shoot their career up. Like never be okay with being second. I ain't okay with being 1B. And just like Jalen Brown isn't, he needs his own team. I totally understand how he feels. Some people are that 1A, and he's that 1A. And I told people for years, Jalen Brown is the 1A on that team. Really, he's better than Tatum, and he's been better than Tatum.
I think I would disagree with Jalen Brown. I don't think he's incorrect. I mean, because man, he really showed how he he shocked the hell out of me. Like I
That's
do
telling me
think
the way he went about it.
he exceeded expectations.
Not me. Not to me.
Well, you know, I didn't. I mean, because I was also trash in Boston. Um,
Oh, I can't stand them niggas. I'll blow up
yeah,
the whole country if I could.
yeah, but
All of Boston. Put.
I knew I knew Jalen Brown was that nice. I also believe he got robbed from that USA team. I thought it was blasphemous.
Robbed.
Um, I, but I think it's the same thing as you said. Where like you would, I'd rather the ring. I think
So,
but I don't think that's not. I don't think that's what he said. He said he'd
he
rather
did
be
it
the
already.
man
He got it.
because he got it already. But why not go for another one? But
You can.
that's
And be the number one
and
person
then
on the team.
although it's also partly not. It's also I have to give him some grace still because completely tearing the roster apart was all Boston's front office.
Yeah.
I don't think Jalen Brown told him to just tear the whole
Hell
roster
no.
apart.
They did that. They did that for money reasons
Yeah.
because they thought they was gonna have a terrible season and shit. So they was like, let me get out of the. I think they might have been in the second apron. And it's like, let's get out of this shit. Let's get rid of some pieces. And they thought like the season was gonna be a bust. So they was like, okay, cool. It is what it is. Tatum gonna be out for most likely the whole season. You know what I'm saying? We'll revamp next year. And, you know, he said, fuck all that. I'm putting all these people on my back. And they won 60 games and had the second best record in the East. He did that.
Yeah.
Like if you ain't willing to bet on yourself, I don't know what to tell you. Right? You know that, Mo. That's where you at
Yeah.
in your life right now,
Yeah.
right? Betting on yourself, and you doing it.
Yeah. I think we'll see. This is a situation where I hope I'm wrong. And I don't mind being wrong. And only time's gonna tell that.
Yep.
So, we're spitballing, having a good discussion.
Absolutely.
I understand this topic was something, I get it. I think it's not wise to gut a roster, but at the same time, it's Giannis. It's not just for anybody. We didn't gut a roster for just anyone,
No.
and not even a selfish one.
No.
A bona fide top 5 superstar who has
Top 5 person too.
top 5 person in basketball who
On and off the court.
who also values hard work. So it's like we damn near got a Jimmy Butler hard work, but top 5 talent.
Now, he's a harder worker than Jimmy Butler.
I think the tier is the same.
No way. I put him up there with Tim Duncan. That type of level. No.
I put. Now, maybe I'm biased, but
Bro, go look at Giannis when he was a rookie. Look at him now, and you tell me that it's the same. Absolutely not.
I put Jimmy Butler very high tier. I put him right up there.
You got to be crazy. You know what I mean?
I put him right up there.
With a championship.
I mean,
with a championship.
That don't mean hard work. I've seen lazy niggas win championships.
No. We talking about superstars now. Like, we ain't talking about the bum ass niggas that's 18th on the roster, nigga. Like
Jimmy Butler. Even though Jimmy Butler wasn't the superstar, I mean, he rose in the playoffs.
No, he was the superstar. That's my point.
I mean,
like,
he was, but we all know he wasn't superstar level. He just rose up to the level by the time playoffs came around.
Then he ain't the same player. It's not the same thing. Because Giannis do it day in, day out, 82 games, and the playoffs, and won the championship. That's a different level. You're showing up in the playoffs and not having that same consistency during the regular season. It's not the same as doing it both.
That's like
it takes a different level, a different person. Right? Think about seeding, home court advantage, all of those things that come from busting your ass through the regular season.
I know championships is what you do it for and is what we play for, but I don't put it as like, especially if we're talking about one player. I can't do that.
We're not talking about one player. We're talking about the most important player.
We are talking about one player, like Jimmy Butler, saying
there's a difference.
And because he wasn't like supposed to be, the like Jimmy Buckets, the man who like shows up in the playoffs, like the one that everyone's afraid of. He wasn't projected to be that.
And what did I do with anything?
And he worked his way to be that.
Right. That's the only thing that matters. Fuck projection and what people think about you. Get up every day and do the hard work. Show them that projection didn't mean shit.
We're on the same. You were on the same page.
Right.
It's just, what I saw in Jimmy Butler, you don't see that a lot. You only see that in people like a Giannis, like a Tim Duncan. Hell, Jalen Brunson. I was saying that about Jalen Brunson before the championships.
Yep, absolutely.
Um, it took Cat a while to get there.
Absolutely.
I mean, now New York brought it in him, brought what
Brought
Cat
it out
needed
of
in
him.
him, brought it
Yeah.
or brought brought out of him. But he definitely wasn't like that, and he was like one of those superstars who, didn't want it as bad, and then came to New York, and New York taught him how to really want it.
The camaraderie and brotherhood's different on that team.
Yeah.
Plus, you know what I'm saying,
And
Cat's from here,
mm,
and that, you know what I'm saying, like the responsibility of wanting to do that shit for your city is different.
Josh
And a
Hart,
lot of people never get the opportunity.
I had put him at the highest regard before the championship.
Absolutely. He's the heart of the team.
But that's what I mean when I put hard work on such a high tier. That's what I mean. And I won't, because I would believe that if I would just say, well, where's the championship, it could cloud that judgment, because the championships is a coach award and an organization award, not a
Now we could take the
individual.
championship away. Let's keep it to what it really is.
Yeah.
All right. What about the 82 games? How many times was Miami the number one seed?
He actually was.
With Jimmy Butler on the team.
We actually had a number one seed with Jimmy Butler.
How many times?
It was one out of the 4 years. Or 5. Was it?
How many times was Milwaukee number one with Giannis on the team? Couple of times.
Yeah, a couple of the times.
You see what I'm saying? Like, there's levels to this. Like the 82 games. Like when you're the leader, right? And everybody's looking at you, and you're the hardest soul of the team. The way you move is how other people are gonna move. You know what I'm saying? And there's people.
Jimmy Butler still had Giannis's number in the playoffs, though.
See, there you go, right? You
I'm
say
still not on championships, and I get it. 82.
Let me finish. Wait, let me finish. See, you say take the championships away, but then you run to the playoffs as an example. But like the playoffs is about the championship. You can't say take the championship away, but then you want to talk about what he do in the playoffs.
Okay, Jimmy Butler was still a top defender in the league, multiple time all team defender.
Was he multiple?
And that's not a playoffs.
All-time defender. Was he more number one NBA defender in the league than Giannis? Does he got more? No, he doesn't.
Jimmy Butler still had, because now I say Giannis was the better defender.
It's not even close.
But what Jimmy Butler had to handle all on the perimeter defenders. That was his assignment. He had a different assignment. It's not like he did everything. And Bam was the anchor.
His position is basketball. Giannis plays perimeter too.
I'd rather
we in now.
Jimmy Butler was the better on the perimeter.
I'm not
Giannis
saying
was
that,
better all around.
But Giannis is a better overall defender. It's not like
I'm not disagreeing on that. But and then because remember I'm thinking about a culmination of all of the above. Both playoffs and because if I had to take playoffs away,
no, you wasn't.
All right. If I have to take playoffs away, I have to give props to James Harden, and I ain't doing that.
Why? That's being dishonest.
Because it's already known about what he's known about. Where he's exact opposite of hard work. Hell, if you want
James Harden is gonna go to the Hall of Fame. Yes,
he is. I'm not gonna like it.
You ain't gotta like it.
I ain't gotta like it. He's super, and he's super respected as a on court player by his peers like that.
Yes.
Which I disagree with players on.
Crazy.
Hey.
That's crazy. You biased as shit.
I can't get.
That's fine.
I can't get behind a player who puts priority in goofing around
It's not getting
instead of
behind him. It's about being honest. Yo, I don't gotta like you to give you credit for something. I can hate you, but I'm not gonna take something
it,
away from you that you deserve. That shit petty. You better than that.
I I can't get behind that type of
I hate
it's
that
just
nigga. You know I do. I can't
yeah,
stand
it's
him.
just I think he's horrible for basketball,
I agree.
but I know he's gonna go in the Hall of Fame. Like I can't argue, So I'm being there's somewhat fairness is just you know, and then hell we kind of just went on the same page on my biggest point where like it's bad for basketball. So
There's
you
people
know,
that think Jimmy Butler was bad for basketball.
yeah, I've heard a lot of it.
I feel that way. There's parts of me from when he was in Minnesota that I ain't gonna never forgive him for the shit he did. But I ain't got to. I ain't gotta
Mhm.
like it. I still give him credit for what the fuck he do though. I ain't never take that away from him. You know what I'm saying? He fucking his teammates, wives, and doing all this fuck shit. But that's separate from what he do on the court. I ain't gotta like it, but I'm not gonna discredit him for what he does when he go to work.
Mhm.
Don't act like the first half of his career was his second half, because it wasn't. Because he was a knucklehead and a fucking asshole, and his teammates hated him. So like, if you gonna tell the story, the picture, you gotta tell it
I
all.
I I actually I actually had wanted that Jimmy Butler when I was actually wanted Jimmy Butler back then when he was with the Heat. Cuz now my take was cuz I heard his reasons. It was like, he like he would bust his ass, on and off the court like cuz he wants to win and he hated being around people who just wanted to go through the motions.
Facts.
And I was like but you know Cat and Andrew Wiggins were like the they were the they were like Minnesota's superstar. I'm not saying the superstar, but they were Minnesota's superstar. Like they were like,
There was homegrown talent.
yeah, and but it's not just that. It's like we have to protect their feelings.
Cause
Their
they're
feelings,
sensitive.
their feelings were more important. According to Minnesota.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Butler's like, fuck your feelings. We want you to work hard. Like you guys should be like, cause like, yo, you guys got all the talent and potential in the world. That was his biggest thing.
Yeah.
Like y'all got all the talent and potential in the world. I should not be better than you. There's no reason I should be better than you. And you know, you and I was like, I said I want that in Miami because I said Miami we would embrace that. Pat Riley didn't even want Jimmy to go. I didn't want me, bro. I didn't want Jimmy to go.
Yeah, but he had to go.
I didn't. I was still against it.
That's crazy.
It is what it is. I'm not gonna apologize, and I mean hell,
No. I would never ask you to.
It's just. But the reason why I'm so like unapologetic about wanting to keep Jimmy Butler because I love the idea of like, yo, if you don't wanna want it, you shouldn't be around me. If you don't care, like do you care, bro? Like if you don't care about that game, I don't you wrong. If you don't care about the game, you wrong. That's what Jimmy Butler was like. It came off fucked up to a lot of people who wanted to go through the motions, who just happened to be the organization's superstars.
To play for the team.
Like it's like fuck your feelings. Do you want to win or not? Do you want to care? Um,
Yeah, but most people don't. It's
most
not that
people
they don't
don't.
want to win. They don't want to do what it takes to win.
That that's why I
'Cause
wanted like
that sacrifice is for real.
that's why I wanted Chris Paul. Like remember why how you remember I'd always rave about Chris Paul. Um, where he was like, yo, James Harden should be like, or to the Clippers like, yo, you should be in the film room studying film. I'm like, you bring that to Miami, you ain't gonna complain about that. You gonna walk in the film room, but you gonna be the one that's late.
Hmm
Like, hey, we should be in the film room, nigga. I'm already here. What are you talking about, nigga? Like, if you came to Miami, you're like, yo, coach, we should be in the film room. Nigga, we are in the film room, bro. We are
Yeah,
here. We are
yeah.
here. Where are you? You late. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's company policy to care about basketball. And that's why Jimmy Butler fit right in. Chris Paul fit right in. He would have fit. You know? It just didn't fit because, I'm get ready for the Ty Lue slander. But look who the head coach was, bro. Who just wants to just run plays and go home.
You want to know what's the cost of being great?
Mm,
You got to be willing to be vilified.
yeah, that was now I understand that. It's just that's what Jimmy Butler went through, and I loved it.
Because he wanted to be great. It was more
Yeah,
important to be great than be liked.
but it's just that mindset is like that's the type of mindset that I mean, like I said,
I have.
like I said, Pat Riley did not want to trade Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler
Jimmy
forced
Butler
his hand.
said Jimmy Butler said in public, "I want to be traded," and Pat Riley in public said no.
Yeah.
So and I was in, I'm not gonna lie, I know you wouldn't want me to lie.
Never.
So to be honest, I was with Pat Riley. I would have said no too. I would have if I was Pat Riley, I would have had Jimmy Butler over the balcony, Suge Knight style.
Okay. Dang.
This is not a
falling out the pockets, hitting the ground, killing people.
Bro, like I'm talking about like pieces of change falling out the pocket.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm like, you are signing this contract, this 8-year extension.
You said 8 years? Damn.
8.
Is that even legal? Who cares? Fuck it.
Legal schmiegel semantics.
Oh God. That's fact. My God,
like Suge Knight style, bro.
Yeah. Sign here. We ain't leave it till you sign this.
This is like, bro, like I was like, bro, you like let me go. I'm like, oh, if you don't sign it, I'll let you go.
Yeah. Are you sure that's what you want?
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like I would have done it. It's just that mindset of like holding each other accountable, willing to be vilified to be great.
Yes.
Caring about the game of basketball. Do you care? So many people don't care. Jimmy Butler actually cared. That's why he was like, he always played better than what he always was.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't the fastest. He ain't jumped the highest. Wasn't the most athletic. He didn't shoot the best. But if there was one thing you couldn't tell him is that if there was one thing for damn sure, he wanted it more.
Yeah.
He had the most heart.
Mm.
Kind of like Westbrook.
So, the biggest problem in the world today is that people are too scared to be disliked.
Mm.
Like when it comes down to your purpose, man, fuck who like you. Like you either have people in your corner that support you, or you gonna have people that hate you. And there's no middle when it comes to being great, because the sacrifices you have to make, people are either gonna understand and support it, or they're gonna sit there and say, well, you don't spend no time with me, and we don't ever go out anymore, and we don't hang out. Like those people, you gotta move to the side. Like people that truly love you is gonna understand you on your purpose. And like I need to move to the side right now so that person could do what they need to do to get to where they want to get, because I love them and I'm willing to make that sacrifice for them, because their dreams are important not just to themselves but to me too. And if I gotta make that sacrifice to move out the way now, so they can sacrifice what they need to accomplish their goals and their dreams, then as their friend or their family that love them, that's my job. It ain't to be mad at them or say you never around. You just selfish. You can't think about nobody but yourself and what you want. Life is bigger than you. I always say this, don't I, Mo? What really makes you a leader? Everybody is more important than you.
Mm.
If you don't have that mindset and you're not willing to make those sacrifices to put the people in your life before you, you're not a true leader. You're not that guy you think. Or you're not that woman you think.
Oh my. By the way, shout out to Chief Keef and Grails
Slander.
Productions.
Yes, sir.
They strike again.
I here for it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hold on. Let me sort of what the I'm showing
Hey,
them
yo.
the cherry when I was talking about the cherry pop. We was talking about the cherry pop.
Oh, damn.
What
Yeah.
the? Oh my.
Oh, wee. Hey, yo.
Oh my god. And then the Grails, Big Mo and Grails to El Salvador to meet up with the sweethearts. That's crazy.
Bruh.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, my bucc-ee. Oh, yeah, niggas. That's why you can't have nice things, bro.
Yeah.
This is why.
Buc-ee
Right
is-
here.
Oh, bro, because I got addicted. Because I got addicted to Buc-ee's, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What was your favorite thing?
Bro.
Well, no, better question. What was top 3?
Okay. Top 3.
Give me some good stuff. Don't make me have to slander you.
The chicken burrito.
Respect.
I had the chopped brisket sandwich.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I want to hear. Told you. If you get, especially if you get that fresh after they chop it, when the alarm or the bell go off or whatever they be doing.
I want to say the nuggets.
Uh-huh.
But I have to scoot it over for the Texas-made lemonade.
Oh shit!
Yo,
it's like that.
Yo, the lemon. I smuggled the bottle back home, bro.
Yo,
I have it right here, bro. If you look at my stream, bro, I got it right.
TSA.
Yeah.
I'm taking a ranch with me,
bro. I snuck it through. Bro.
That's yeah, my man brought that
Prison
shit back like a
style, bro.
fever. Yeah.
Prison style.
Yo, I don't even want to know where that bottle been. I don't even know.
Bro, listen, bro. Don't
That's
ask
safe for
questions you don't
that's
want to
safe
know
for
the
the
answer
stream.
to, bro.
Oh my god, don't. Yeah, I ain't asking nothing.
Bro. Yo. Best lemonade I've ever had in my life. Best lemonade in the game. In the game. Bro, I dropped I knocked down like 5 bottles, bro. During my trip.
Well,
I
I
kept
just
buying
thought of
extra
a good
bottles.
question.
Best lemonade in the game.
Oh man, let me know
And
when you're ready, because this is to
and
you and the
and
chat.
and I want to say that the chicken burrito, it was, see, that's what I want. That's what I'm glad I finally brought that up. That's another. Remember when I said, like, kind of difference, like, if, like, it doesn't taste as good when you bring it back home or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, chicken burrito was, that's how, bro. It tasted it was just as heavenly, just as heavenly when it was cold and I heated it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Oh my, bro, oh,
This
man,
is making me hungry.
hallelujah, hallelujah, praise God,
Mm.
praise.
Praise Jesus.
Never would have made it. Never could have made it without you.
Oh shit. We here
Dog,
now.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, bro. I said, bro, my overall experience in Texas. Round of applause.
Yes, sir.
Bravo. Texas showed out. Houston showed out for me. Whataburger. Yo, I ended up trying more Whataburger, including one more trip right before I left.
Mm-hmm.
The cinnamon rolls.
Dangerous.
This is the yo. There, I already have my top 3 fast food desserts. Whataburger is in 2 of them, bro. It's in 2 and 3.
Oh wow.
The only thing it didn't pass was Burger King's Hershey pie.
Okay. Yeah, that's legendary.
That's the only thing it didn't pass, but it almost did. The cookie, the chocolate chip cookie, and the cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm.
Top 3 desserts in the game. Fast food establishment in the game.
Yeah.
Yo, the chocolate chip cookie had a Biscoff taste to it with chocolate chip. And it tasted fresh, even though it was in a wrapper. I said, oh my God. I said, no, you didn't. I'll take Whataburger cookies over crumble cookie any day. Any day. No question, bro. No question. Don't fucking argue with me, bro. I know you're not arguing what I'm saying.
Hell no.
Bro, nigga, Whataburger was big stepping, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. And I didn't want to use menu size when I'm comparing In-N-Out. But, dog, if I had to choose, bro, I'm choosing Whataburger. I'm on Whataburger. So the battle between Texas and California, best fast food, I'm on Whataburger's side, bro. Texas got it. I'm so jealous. There's no Whataburger around Florida. None. No Whataburgers in Florida.
New Jersey. Know that.
Bro, I would fly back to Texas just for Whataburger and
I can respect that.
And even the barbecue, bro. When I saw those giant pits, bro, you were the first person I thought of. I was like I know you would have been. I know you would have been like, oh yeah, this ain't. Yeah, I know this is this how it be.
Mm-hmm.
I know you know that, but that's a culture shock to me.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Right.
Bro, the way the brisket fell off the way it fell off my hand, bro.
Yes, sir.
It just tore apart, bro. I didn't even, bro. All I did was lift it up a little bit, bro. Tore apart, bro. I said, oh no. I said,
Oh yes.
I said Houston ain't come to play.
Mm.
They had that thing. They had that thing smoking for days. I don't know, bro.
14 hours minimum.
Bro, it slid through, bro. All I did was slightly lift it up, bro. The whole thing fell apart, bro. And it was a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they could have cut it through with butter knife, bro. Bro. And then the banana pudding. There was this homemade banana pudding. I normally don't like banana pudding.
That's crazy.
I normally don't. I normally do not like banana pudding, bro. But something told me to try it at that Truth Barbecue place.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I bought two little. I bought two little cups of two not like cup, two containers of it.
Mm-hmm.
It did not make it to my hotel.
Mm.
It ain't make it. It ain't make. It ain't. Both of them. It did not make it to my hotel, bro. They could not make it, bro. I inhaled it, bro. I inhaled it. My only regret is that I didn't go back to the place. If I had time to go back to that spot again, I would have bought the counter of it, bro. The whole counter.
Damn.
I would have took it off the counter, bro.
Really?
Bro. I almost jumped over the counter itself, bro. Went to the chef, almost kissed him on the lips, bro. It was crazy, dog. It was crazy. I was like, yo, who made this? Who made this?
Almost asked for the address, stay home address.
Who made this? Who made this?
I need a manager.
I'm gonna go back in the kitchen, look at the it was you. and I'm gonna start dancing on him.
Damn.
Cause I was just boys being boys.
That big fact.
Whataburger. I ain't gonna lie. Texas had it right with Whataburger. One of the Whataburger might go down as one of my favorite fast foods in the game.
It sounds like it already is.
Yeah, it's just I'm still giving the top spot to Culver's. When it comes to fast food establishments.
The fuck is Culver?
I know it's Wisconsin based, but they actually got one in South Florida. I don't know how they reached all the way down here, but they reached all the way down here. I think it's probably some of the best burgers in fast food. Where
how far is it from your crib?
20 minutes.
We're going there next time.
Yo, I would absolutely take you there. One of the best. I think Culver's is my favorite. Like they got, and it's like the best overall of burgers. And then, but Whataburger is right up there though. Texas ain't come to play. And then, and then there was a spot. It was like Grills had like a homie there. It was a homegirl. And then I had met her like the night before, but then not even like 12 hours later, she was like, yo, I'm having a Mexican barbecue and we gonna watch the Haiti Brazil game. Pull up. Ooh. And I was like, and all I heard, I said, you had me at barbecue.
Okay.
Yo, and it was like Mexican barbecue, like a Texas barbecue, Mexican flavored. Man, it was it was a highlight of the trip, bro.
Oh, that was it. That was it.
That was it. That was the highlight of the trip. a Texas barbecue, Mexican flavored. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie. I love Miami. I love South Florida. When it comes to barbecue, we ain't stepping like this though. We don't step like that. We do not step like that.
That's a religion down there.
I thought the barbecues that we have down here in South Florida are really good, and they are.
That's trash.
Man, I thought I ain't gonna lie.
Can't compete to that. You can't compete to that.
You can't compete with Houston.
You can't compete to that.
Now I understand. Now
New York can't. Like, how the hell y'all got a shot?
Bro, we just gotta stick to Caribbean and South American foods, bro.
Yeah, do what you do and do it well.
That's it.
Okay.
And it's okay, bro. We still got that, but when it comes to barbecue, we ain't stepping like Houston, bro.
Not bad.
Houston stepped, bro. That was that one Truth barbecue. Yo, there's probably more barbecue places I ain't tried, but that was far that was the best banana pudding I've ever had.
Homemade, you know it was.
It was, bro. It tasted like it was made with straight love, bro. I think somebody grandmama was back there, bro, making that shit, bro. With the flapping arms.
You said it was called Truth Barbecue?
Yes.
Okay,
the line was long too. The line was long. You gotta wait at that. The line is long. You gotta wait. The line is normally so long. They leave a ice cold water fountain for you.
Damn.
They know you gonna wait.
I can respect that.
They know you waiting, and they know it's worth the wait. I think there's someone grandma. I made you some banana pudding, baby. Like, you know, so I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It was yo. It's supposed to be like an establishment, nigga. That shit, like a mom and pop establishment, maybe, but nigga, that shit was made. That shit was not mom and pop, but like it looked like an establishment, like a professional establishment. Nigga, that shit, but it had like everything tasted like a mom and pop's. It's fresh out the smoke. Nigga,
by what?
Nigga, the brisket tasted like it was smoked for days, dog.
Remember the lines like that is so long that they taking that shit straight off the smoke and cutting it, bro. Like, you don't even got no time to store that shit, nigga. You got to get the food out.
Yo, that's what he really did. Like when I pulled up, when it was my turn, he literally took the meat straight out the smoker, bro, and just cut it and put it on my plate. I was like, God damn. He took it straight out the grill. I was like, oh my God, bro. And then even the mac and cheese and the tater tot casserole, bro, that was some of the best I've ever had, bro. It's best sides, the best briskets, the best dessert. Oh my God, bro. I was like, Houston ain't come to play, bro. I kept, you know, sometimes I was kind of joking. I'm like, man, Houston barbecue really like that, bro. They can't be like that, bro. I'm like, bro, I've eaten a lot of food, bro. I was kind of like, well, like I was being facetious. Like I'm like, man, I want to try Houston barbecue. I hear all about the barbecue, Houston barbecue, whatever. I'm being facetious, right? Man, I got humbled, bro.
It's funny, I only learned.
The elote out there?
Huh?
The elote? Did you get to try that?
I didn't get to try it.
Yeah, that's the thing that in Texas, that's like a religion too. Like religion, like they make some of the best elote bar none. Like ain't nobody telling me nothing.
And Speedy I always heard Texas barbecue is the best barbecue, bro. Yes.
What did you say they make, Rain?
Elote.
Elote? Like the corn.
Oh, elote.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like on a corn on cob or what?
Corn on the cob. If it's like if the corn is cut and put in a cup, that ain't an elote to me. It got to be on the cob, bro.
Oh, Oh yeah, that's something.
Hmm.
So one of the most enjoyable spirit that was. I ain't gonna lie. Houston's gonna see me again, bro. Houston is gonna see me again.
Respect.
I want to go to that Truth Barbecue. Although I should be going to other barbecue spots, but
Yeah.
I want that banana pudding again, bro.
You can go back
I
to that and
I
still go somewhere else.
I I, I need to have that banana pudding again though. I need that. I need that. I need that. I'm still like beating myself up because I didn't go back to get more.
Yeah.
I regret not going back to get enough. Next, I was gonna buy at least six more of them, bro.
Damn.
Minimum 6. Minimum. I was gonna finish all of it walking out the door,
I respect it.
bro. Nigga, bro. I thought, there was a barbecue place I thought was really good near my crib. You know, the brisket. I thought the brisket was really good. I think it was excellent. Tasted really
Hmm.
good. It was a good chew. Didn't I? It didn't like there was no over chewing going on.
Hmm.
Right? I'm like, yeah, this is really good. The sauce was. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty fire. I'm like, yeah, this. I'm like, yeah, I like this brisket. I'm like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, ain't got nothing on Houston,
Yeah.
bro. Because one of the biggest difference, the brisket that I had that was down here, as really good as it was still juicy. But when
Hmm.
I picked it up, the whole brisket stayed,
Yep. Got an official. That shit gotta fall apart like a relationship.
bro. Bro, I only picked it up with 2 fingers when I was in Houston. I picked it up with 2 fingers. The whole thing just fell apart, bro.
Mhm.
I was like, oh my god, what? I said, oh no. I said, oh no. I'm slam my I slam my glasses on the table, bro.
Man.
I threw it across the
And
room,
my
bro.
man said deliciousness.
I was like, oh my god. I said, oh no. I said I know. I said I did not have I said I did not know what barbecue was, bro. I had no clue. I was humbled, bro. It's
How
crazy.
much did you spend?
I don't care, bro. I don't remember. I didn't care, bro.
Not even important.
That was not important,
Give a
My
damn.
bad. My bad. I'm asking the wrong question. My bad.
bro. I don't think I don't think it was that. I don't know if it was unfair. Probably like 20 something, 30 something. I forgot. It wasn't bad. It wasn't. I think it was like upper
Barbecue's a
twenties.
little more on the expensive side. Like good barbecue. It ain't
Like
like robbing you or some shit, but it's definitely gonna be a little more on the expensive side because it takes a lot to produce.
yeah, man, that was most excellent.
I got a question for you before I get out of here.
What's up?
Anybody before 21.
I'm about to wrap.
Now,
I'm about to wrap this live up to it anyway. I got to rest
now
too. So talk to me.
the chat can answer this too if they want. Hopefully they do. All right. Who's the closest person in your life? Number one. Like if the whole world was going to shit and you can only say one person, who is it?
Oh,
That's part one. Part two is
I
the heavy part.
uh, I gotta say Fritz. That's aka Static Don't Miss. That's the right hand man.
Okay. Part two. Would you be willing to have no contact with him at all for 5 straight years if it meant accomplishing your dreams?
Yes. And he's the one person that would understand the most.
How about chat? I mean, no contact. I mean, like straight on the island. Motherfucker don't even exist. Like motherfuckers hit
No.
you with the Men in Black stick. It's like it's a wrap.
Yeah. And no and knowing Static, he would understand.
Mm-hmm.
As we wait on did Chief Keef send another slender? Oh, what the hell? What the Chief Keef said when Big Mo was with Grills, he was acting like E40. Ooh.
Oh shit, damn, that's kind of crazy.
You better check the stuff. And what the hell? What? Why am I getting? Why Chief Keef? Look at the side chat. Why Chief Keef got me in a scam likely call? What the hell?
Oh, that's wild.
Phone income. Voice message. Hi, this is an important message about your car's warranty. We've been trying to reach. Got him. What the?
That's wild.
Mo arepas? What the? Oh Lord! And here's quick slap with the no. Nah. Here's the side chat. No.
What the hell?
No. What?
What in all?
No.
What is everything that's holy?
Yo. No.
Man, that's kind of wild.
That is wild.
Like that, you acting like that man your grandpa or something. Like this shit crazy.
No.
That shit wild.
Yo, quick slap went straight to work when I said y'all about going back in the kitchen. Kiss my
Yeah.
Yo.
All right, let me get the hell up out of here. Mo, it's always good talking to you. Love you, brother. Same with you, Grios. You know what it is. Always. Chat. Everybody have a great day. Be safe. I pray to God no fuck shit happen in your life. Hopefully talk to you soon.
Take it easy.
All right. Later, fam.
I'm about to actually also put a ribbon on his live stream. I'm too about to also put a ribbon on his live stream. I gotta make sure I get my rest up. Gotta get well rested. So you guys have a good one. As I get my rest, my name is Big Mo, BITW. I bring the talent, the dedication, the charisma, the motivation, the respect, the style, the passion, the creativity, inspiration. Last but not least, I bring the confidence. So I'm going to say it loud. I'm going to say it proud without a shadow of a doubt. I'm the best in the world. I'm going to keep on being the best in the world. There's nothing that anyone can do about it. So don't forget the memo to believe in Big Mo. That is the M.O. Shout out to all you guys. W Quick Slap, W Rain, W Grails, W Melly, W Bambi, W Chief Keef, W Jonathan Pierrette, W Quick Slap, W Victor, W Margarita. She was in the chat. So W all you guys that's been in here. You guys have a good one. W DJ Matchmaker. You guys have a good one. Come to Dallas next time to text. I might have to. I might want to come to Dallas too and see what Dallas hitting on. Y'all have a good one. Y'all take it easy. Peace.